Almost ready, everybody. What's up, Red Viking? Me, Curtains, Nitro, Easy Lover, Playa, Happy Dude Grows, Uno Momento. What's up, Savage Killer? What's up, everybody, and welcome on into the Haze Demon Show, and we are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the South. Amnesia, machine for pigs, esports industry. Can you dig it, baby? All my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. What's up, Jimmy James? I said hi to everybody else, but howdy howdy again. It is Sunday. It's Spooktober. Let's continue. We played for like 2 hours last time, almost maybe 2 hours, and we will now continue onwards into the darkness. I changed a couple settings in the game, so hopefully the stream goes good. Well, the quality should be slightly better, maybe. Hopefully. Yummy. Where are we? Where in the world did we come from, and where did we go? Oh, there's lights. And there's a phone ring-a-ding-dingin'. Lurking and twerking. What's up, Spit Rage? May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. What did we learn? What's up, Kyusha Lecheva? We learned horsies, yay! I look beautiful in the mirror, don't you think? Elegant. Elegant. Elegante. There's something in the top. They put a paper in the top of the ball here. That's what happened. Sorry. It's what happened. It's the truth. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. October 11th, 1899, we integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Warning, fueling pumps, blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Look at this fig machine. A pig machine or fig machine? Fig Newtons? Are we making fig Newtons? I like fig Newtons. I don't eat them very often, but they are quite lovely. Oh, I did get to pick up a pig though. It's a pig machine. We're gonna put the pig on the rack here. Boom. That's where it belongs. The other pigs. Sweet. But obviously we probably need to put it like in this thing maybe or something. This thing says, it appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yaharm and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that, I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Private dating, chat girls. Yay, everybody. Bitches for everybody. White, drunk girls for everybody. Yay! That's how you get into a scary movie. That's a scary movie invitation, actually. Matter of factually. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. And now it's Hocus Pocus 2 song. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible. Terrible in every terrible way. El Terrible. Give me my pigger. Oink. Alright. Ooh wee, private dating chat. It's like the opposite of public chat. Can you see now? Haze's HR is lower playing horror games and is playing SPPD. Oh yeah, we're actually 101 is kind of high. Not gonna lie. Wait till we calm down from being live and in color at the beginning of the stream on your intergalactic Teletubby. Is this the way I go? It feels like the way you go. But I did, you know, do a little exercise right before the stream. So I did get myself a little hyped up. Delivery schedule. How in the blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we have provided will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck. I was gonna say blessed. Truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storerooms is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day now, only to find the tank is empty. Well, Sod says, enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar, mate. Oh, yeah, that's true. 140, definitely. South Park furniture, definitely. I'm sure my heart rate hits a really high level on when I'm playing multiverses, but I don't ever stream that game. What's up, General Disarray? Welcome on in. The Gizmo Army. That's followed up by the General Disarray. That's too OP. It's too OP. Even Rogue Token would be taken down. Slow motion in the air. Destruction. Maybe. I mean, you gotta time that perfectly.
Come on,
Could
Papa.
kill all of them.
Let's try this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
I can see more pictures at the top, sir. Now, do we go in here? Is this where I came out of? Now, this is where I could have came out of. I don't know what's going on, mister. The Brizzy Brit party read. I wanna make love even when I'm dead. My body might get cold, but it's always hot in my bed. Make love, don't you be afraid. Just cause my heart ain't beating, don't mean you won't get laid. Let's get out of here. What's up, Brizzy Brit? Welcome on in to the Haze Demon Show. Hopefully you were having a good stream, buddy. I don't know what you were streaming. I did not see. I'm actually not sure where we're supposed to go here, so I feel like I'm going the wrong way already. But we came out of the window. Let's go back into the window, because that's totally the right idea. Yes, read. The 28th. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives and to the streets. Oh my goodness. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passerby. And yet this is the condition Babbage inspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity would be nothing less than a deity. And we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Oh my great giggly megalies. Blood orgy, yay! Read that thing twice. Interesting. So we're definitely going to be seeing a pig orgy at the end of this game. That's what I'm thinking. There's a 100% fornication. Give me my pig. Okay, so we did go in here, but there was nothing in here. I mean, can we go up here? No. This just takes us back where we came from with the table, but I don't really know what we needed to do with the table, but we did get out here. There's something else I missed out here. Because it was the two doors. It's a different door. Well, it's a totally different door, actually. Maybe. Maybe it is a different door. Maybe I was trolling myself. What's going on here? Flood breach emergency shutdown in place. What's that say? The canister looks like it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw past me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. Alright, so we're gonna do this like Assassin's Creed style and climb up the building and then jump over that and then yeehaw it all the way to this next section, right? Esports. Well, like, okay, so we're supposed to carry this thing, I think, is what it basically made it sound like. So we gotta bring this over to whatever the thing was, where, here, I guess? I don't know. Does it look like, it does look like the square belongs in there. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see the shape similarity? And also, do you see how, like, it's a button kind of thing? Can I, like, turn it somehow? I don't think it goes... Oh, it did. I mean, it did. I mean, it did go in there. It looks pretty freaking like it's supposed to be there, man. Oh, goodness. The hot girls are here. Let's go for the hot girls in the chat. Oh, my goodness. The bots. They are upon us. This kind of seems like what I'm supposed to be doing, but like, I thought it said for me to put it in the other thing. Maybe it works in the other thing. Maybe I gotta like charge it or something, and then bring it over here. Was it up here? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. So we're like gonna charge it, then we put it into the thingamabobber. Right? Always gotta do it the hard way. You don't see me. Nothing's going on over here. We got full battery. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Did we go the right way? I don't even know anymore. Got this thing said, "Dear sweet Lord, of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow unto a hallowed ground." Oh yeah, so we should definitely read this thing again, right? Whatever that other thing was that we... what was it called? No, not just yet. We might read it. Maybe it's in the other section. It was a journal and not like a thingamabobber. It'll probably like automatically just go into this thing and I don't have to try to like figure out how to set it in there. Now that it's fueled. See, oh, that was so easy, right? That was so easy. Then we gotta get out of the way. Or something. Or something. There is the bots. They finally made it. The hot girls are here. Let's go. They went from YouTube to Twitch. They know how to convert. They know how to convert over. Okay, but what do I do now? Like, I'm really confused. Did it... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm not confused anymore.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Oh, yo, what's up, Mr. Jurasis? If I did not say howdy doody, buddy. If I did not say ha, livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burned into his heart scarred from the heart of this love of his love dancing. We sat here, I remember, we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. I bet it's that one. Nope, it's not that one. I don't know which one it is. I'll figure it out here sooner or later. Oh, yuck. Another one to read here. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest had gone to the holdings pen with his flock. He says he will enter into a world with them, a shepherd indeed. Do 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 do. We gotta go up no matter what. Do 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 do. I might have missed something, maybe. Something to read here. Just in case we'll look. This is where we came from. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by the warmth in the winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in his face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. The pigs. The pig gods. The sex pig gods, basically. Apparently. Too perfect of a creature, apparently. That all would end up worshipping him. Don't quite see if there's anything that I need to do here, but we go in here. It says we got to do this thing, but we need something. We need power through the pipes or something, maybe. And I don't know. I can't tell for sure, but I've not seen pipes.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
This just takes me to the other side, which is what I already did. Go up that way. But, where to go? Okay, so I can't go this way. Can't go here or there. So I'm kind of like I'm stuck in this area that I gotta try to figure it out, I guess. So far, I got chairs, I got stuff on this here. Listen to that thingy. Maybe we needed to listen to that thingy for it to make the next thing happen. Sorry, Haze, the peeps tree breaking thunderstorms. Oh, goodness. All groovy, man. Stay safe. Appreciate the good vibes and e-harmony. We got a teddy bear. Do we bring the teddy bear for the sacrifice? Oh, that's a boob. That's a, pig boobs. Pig man bear pig boobs. Yep, close enough. What's up, Caleb, the esports player? Me and you both got Leela out of our regular mythic stones. I think I meant to say that already to you before. I'm not sure what to do. I can't quite figure it out. Anybody got a clue as to what we need to do here? We have this thing that I can't do anything with. I got this thing I can't do anything with. Although it almost seemed like it was gonna fall off the hinges there for a second. We got a teddy bear. We got a book here. We got the cross. We have different candles. Oh, we gotta light the candles. Maybe I figured it out. Light all the candles. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe I need this to light candles. Oh, this is a special candle. Some kind of mechanism, a secret infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why is this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? So we need another... Need to light all the candles. They're all lit, buddy. Now do something. Make it happen. So, but we did hear something unlock. So this door might have unlocked over here. Or maybe we got the power over here now. What did we do by twisting that thing? And so we gotta find another one like it. Maybe this one over here we can rip it off and use it. I don't remember the candles all being lit. Were they all lit? Maybe there's a candle over here now. Those need to be lit. Let me light them. It can't be down here. There can't be anything this far down, I'm pretty sure. Yay! Haze Demon and Garlic Bite My Neck emotes. Let's go, Caleb. The good vibes and e-harmony. I found one. Yay! I did it. I did it. I did get him. Boom. And now power. Overwhelming. Ah, it's hot in there and I want in. No! Well, we did a glitch. I'm good at that. Yay! See the magic? See the magic? That's the power of thinking outside the box, chat. The real demons were inside of our teddy bears all along. Ha-ha! Set it on fire, burn it or something. Glitches are cool, right? Yay. Minor glitch. Not game breaking.
Don't preach to me, fatso. I can preach to you all I want because you're stupid.
You're a towel. I don't want to be in the light. I want to be in the dark. Oh God.
Hold the activity. You can hear the sea.
Now we're really in the dungeon. Run to the noise, right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Silence. Oh, shh. What exhumation is this? What is that word? Exhumation. Somebody write that word in the chat. Definition. It was this. What rotten fruit? What be stitching of parts? I doubt it will ever be found. Yet I leave you this scrawled in the metal Adoris, half lit, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. These final thoughts. Oh, there's a staircase to go downstairs, chat. I think that's where we ought to go, mate. Oh, did you see it? Because I turned my light off, but I bet my light would have turned off anyway. You know what I'm saying? Do you see the oinker? I turned my light off anyway, so I extra was not prepared for it. How much battery would a woodchuck chuck? Does it mean I'm running out of fuel, or does it just mean that it's just possessed by the game's creators? Which one is it? See, if I just turn it off, they can't take it away from me. Oh. I seen Oinky. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Did I go the right way? Oh, there's a hand here. How nice of them to leave me an extra helping hand. I could use the assistance. Just a little hole there in case he was chasing me, but ew. Did we make that easy looking, or was it just supposed to be that easy? So the stoking. Pull cogwheels now. Sneeze into a kerchief where the dust got into his eyes, and I'd begun to change more rapidly now. Here's some eyes. Where's Murph when you need him? Oh yeah, Sue-wee, I'll get him. This big mistake, Murph. How can I help you? Definitely could use his vaccination. I don't doubt it. Get out of my way, Box. What are you, a big old meanie? So we need a battery, gotta pump up the juice, pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Or we have the option to, for some reason or another. The barrels.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. I mean, we're not playing that one game. What was the other game that volume? Oh no, I think Labadum, whatever is volume in this game. So yeah, you're right. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I will have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find these flooded waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my darlings clear of its vile cradle. We're not crazy. Strangers are not allowed in this works. It requires to be at the maid of the lodge or something like that. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, I'm just looking around, just trying to get my surroundings. Meat. This is the meat guys. Hey, you meat guys. Okay, so like, is this truck touchable? Don't touch it. Nope. Let me up here. Nothing. Secrets. Nope. Lies. Deception. Meandering. Losing my sanity. No, we just needed to go in here the whole time. I always try to just look around for extra stuff. But the game always pretends like there could be something over there. So if I don't look, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, okay, so like we were up here, I think, and now we're down here, or just over to the building next to it. This is kind of like a map. So like you can see, let the bodies hit the floor here, and then more machines, and then the end of the game or something like that. So like, we are like somewhere in the game. Obviously, we're in the Matrix. The pigs. The gods themselves. We must attain the power of the piggy. Become one with the piggy. Were we supposed to go up or down? I went down, that's okay. Maybe we needed to go up, and then down, and then down, and then up, and then up, and then down. Gotta go both ways. Left and right. 1. What does 1 mean? Is that a numerical value, or is it in persons of a name? We have to ask all the real questions here. Piston control room. This is the sex machine. Okay, gotcha. We got it. We figured it out. I found a 3. What could the numbers mean? And a 5. The pistons are silent, the plan is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way. I fear the scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than it is visible from the surface. So my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plan is underground. We're close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. But 6 is empty. Think about it. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay, well, I think none of it means anything right now to me because it didn't do anything. And then, like, I can't hit the button. It won't let me hit the button. Or I don't need to hit the button, and I'm about to hit the button. October 18th. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's some switcherooskies. Stop! Are your furnaces fueled? No, one of them's missing a little bit. Yeah, so what? So what, Chuck? It's not like I can chuck it in myself. Oh, wait. How many does it take? 2 for 2. So, we gotta carry these or throw them or something, right? Are we sure they're fueled? And then 1 for 1. Ha 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 ha. It's already fueled. Okay, gotcha. Hey, look, this is a thing. Maybe there's closer ones than these, but remember how many numbers there are? Lots of numbers, so think about it. We've got work to do, Chad. Everybody grab a piece of charcoal with me so I don't have to do this by myself, because there's a lot of charcoal. Right? You see what I'm saying? It's a problem. Does the door need to be shut, like, and the button pushed or something? We need 6 of them, I think. Right? Aha, see? Aha, aha, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How many does it take? What's up, Rusty? Or welcome on in to the Haze Demon Show. And also, do we remember which one to go to? I have to double look around. I feel like it was to the right. Four is good. 4 is good. 4. What about 6? Was 6 the number that we needed? 6 does kind of look like the number we needed here. It's like 5 looks pretty good. 6 looks pretty not good. Right? 1. See, it was only 1 over here. 2. Big brain chat. Count with me. Count Chocula. 3. 'Is there any more over here? Nope. So we need 3 more. We brought like 4 over here. I went to the wrong area, didn't I? Oh, well, I mean, no one's gonna complain about where the charcoal comes from, are they? Only me. 4. 5. Yay! We're almost there. We've almost done it. That one looks like it needs ones too, so it looks like we brought all of them for a reason. Think about it. We figured it out. We got it. It's not too complicated, right? This is one of the original games they made, so the puzzles aren't like super complex or whatnot. You would say. I mean, the dark Amnesia, the descent into the darkness or whatever was like not too complicated. Only one in the Amnesia Rebirth was really annoying because it was just dumb. in my opinion. But it was really annoying and it took me forever. But everything else was really not hard at all to do. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Fire! Boom. Going all in. Onwards. Oh, scary. That was scary, wasn't it? It scared me. It extra scared me. What's up, yo, ligature? Welcome on in to the Haze Demon Spooky Show. Saw blades. Oh, my spooky demon dude is coming after me. Look at that big old fat butt! What's this thing? Oh god. The monsters. They're everywhere. I could smell them. Ow, I got hurt from falling. That's not fair. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the door should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Save me! I don't want to get hurt falling again. Get out of here with that. Danger. No naked flames. We are still here. The crate arrived this morning and I had delivered it directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was burned, deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Dated. Well, this is not the way we needed to go. So then, do we go down this way? There's a person over there. Hello? Where are you going? Why are you running away from me? Why is all these doors inaccessible? The laboratories, man. Let me in! Yay! In the nest of eggs, it is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy, a jaguar coughing at the dawn. It's the age of Aquarius. Where am I? Which way am I supposed to be looking? I can't see! I mean, I can, but now I can't see. We knew it was coming. Total darkness. Let me be free. I want to break free. Bruised and battered but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family. I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge. Drain the flood. Free your children. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ling-ling-ling-ling to you!
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
I'll be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part organ monodispiral fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding the compound. Next. If it's not that important, we can just move. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I could find another way. Mystic West, that's what I'm saying. It's very clearly like elementary, my dear. Just like this frog here. Frog, dance for me. Dance for me, frog. Dance. 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 So I need to break the padlock with my face. Or eat it. I got teeth. I got extra teeth, see? I can eat the padlock and then replace my teeth with these right here. They're exactly the right size for my mouth. Not a problem at all. We got the little thing right here. Just put them right on in. Yep, no problem at all. What's up, Mystic West? Welcome on in to the Haze Demon Show. Spooky Demon Show. Wait, I can lean? Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. So like you're leaning here and then you lean with it, then you rock with it, then you lean with it, then you rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean, right? Get it, got it. Well, who needs that? I mean, I just scooped right on past the other people earlier. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I find them close by. Indubitably. Indubitably. We just need to plug them. How's the game? You haven't played any of the Amnesia games before. Well, this is one of the first ones, if not the first one. I'm thinking it might be the first one. It could be the second one. And interesting so far in that it is actually pretty spooky. Aesthetically feels scary. The sound effects, all the goodness. Puzzle's not too complicated. The enemies very stupid. So that's good. Sometimes. Amnesia was pretty good in that there was a part of the game that definitely scared me, which is the water monster. It's like invisible. Other stuff, the storytelling is pretty decent in the Amnesia games. I did play Rebirth, and it just wasn't really that scary, and the story was really not that interesting to me. So I don't really think it's that great of a game to recommend at all compared to this one and Dissension. The Dark Dissension, something like that. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the surliest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. I have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms and perfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Interesting. What did we learn, chat? What did we learn?
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Somebody was playing Minecraft in here. You can tell by the waterfalls and the little gates and whatnot, you know? I can put 2 and 2 together. It's a Minecraft dungeon. Oh shit. See how they're pretty dim. They're pretty dim. They're not the brightest. I should have kept on running past them, but now we're kind of stuck behind them. Look at them, the big old butt cheeks. Oh goodness. Oh my gibber. There's gotta be 2 of them in this area for sure. Hey, you don't ring at me, man.
The nexus is sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
An inbred what? An inbred, what was it again? Not one of them normal people. Mongolians, apparently. Oh yeah, we need these things. Get in there. Shwee! Get in there. Can we not do it again? I want to do it again. 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 Yay, we win. Do it again. All right, let's see if we try another one. Maybe that'll work. Go in the hole. And you win a prize. Boom. Ding, we win. Yay. More experiments with Compound X took the dog, and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsion and spasming, it died just after midnight. Immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Down the rabbit hole we... No, wait, hold on. This is where we were, though. We already did the thing. We already tried this. Why are we trying again? Because, bing, we... And a winner! Yay! Alright, you guys get it now. Was there not another way down? Or extra down? This is how you get stuck in a hole where you can't get out, back out of. I know it all too well. So there's probably a dude out here still, like, looking for me, probably. Maybe. What did it want me to do? This is where I came from. Got him to look right at me, man. Made him looking right at me, man. He was looking right at me, man. Were we supposed to bring him here? I brought one. Maybe we can only bring one at a time this way. Okay, I could have brought one. So what I'll do is shoot one through, maybe. And then bring one with me, right? Yep, check. Everybody's got that? Yeah, mission! Yay! We remembered what we're supposed to be doing. But maybe we only need one more over there. Do we need three? Do we need three? We need three. So we need two more. Where'd this big old ape monkey went? Man, dude, go. Man, bear, pig, go. He disappeared that time. Alright, literally ran right past him. Oh, he probably changed places because I grabbed a canister already, so... that would make sense. Oh, good thing we didn't lose these. Bing! We're winning the game! Yay! Was there two? One of them, that was it? There's another one. Alright, we're bringing this one with us. As is tradition, it was whatever names go by. Rebirth is the newest one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rebirth is the newest one. I don't recommend it at all. Yep, sure don't. Terrible game. Not worth it. Garbage. Puzzles aren't anything at all, and the storyline is just boring. Yep. I did not like it. I will not play it again. Well, I mean, maybe I'll play it again. I did buy it at full fucking price, so maybe I'll play it again one more time. I don't know if I'll play it this year. I mean, I could, but you know, I don't really feel like it's worth it. Okay, that's like in it, but not really. Come on now. Believe in me, bruh. Believe! Are they the wrong ones? Is that what it is? Gotta have the right ones, and we got the wrong ones. Gotcha. Terrible.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me.
Not terrible.
To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
A warning! Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, licking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit, I passed clots of my organs, now on to the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it, I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple enter me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. I gathered what I can, pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because now us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Hey, gotcha. Oh my great giggly migglies. What does that do? What's up, Dirt Robinson? What does it do? Oh, it gave me one. Hey, I got one. This is the next thingamabobber. Let me just put it over here. Bump. And go, whee! We did it! Yay! Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Piggy dinner, actually. Gonna have some pork chops tonight, honey. Oh shit, he is behind me. Oh, I left the thing behind. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Get out of my way, other thing. Oh yeah, that worked. Now there's two of them in there. Alright, you're obviously the wrong one, so get out of here. Okay, so which way did I go, and which way did I come? And which way did I go? Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe it's just here already. What was that? What'd that do? I think I did it too early. But the other one is still staying there. Glitches are amazing. Did you see it? Cool. What the heck? What's my thing say now? I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate for further clues. But what do we do with it, Georgie? But what do we do with it, Georgie? I don't even know. Where does it go? Oh, it's corroded, right? You gotta corrode it. You gotta put the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Just basting it. Was that it? Did I fail? I think I failed. It said I did it, but it, like, did it need 3 compounds or just 2? It did break it onto it, but it's not doing anything. Turn that off. Nice. Definitely not here, because that's where we came from. It still has the other 2 in there. I think it blocked off the other areas, actually, right? That's what happened? I can't go to where I was before. I don't have a choice but to go to the next area. But, like, I don't know what to... I don't see how to go to the next area. Do I have a... Like, what am I supposed to kick it? I tried I can't kick it. It won't let me kick it. Maybe sit in this thing. Maybe throw a chair at it. I'll break a chair into it. Okay. I see I can throw a chair. Break the door! Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. We did the thing. It doesn't say anything important. Maybe put some light onto it. There we go. Get out of my way, chair. Who would put a chair in the way of the door?
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Oh no. Into the dungeon we go. And see, now we're at 76 beats per minute by Dr. Dre. This leaking world, all these nails and no wood, what kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where is that strength in at? That. And the mine went up a little bit from where I said that. But I did do a little working out right before the stream, so I had like a little higher heart rate. But now we chillin'. I wish I had more pumpkin pie. I ate all the pumpkin pie I bought in like 3 days. It was 1 pumpkin pie. It's not enough. It's never enough. October 22nd. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for the gambroling and visceration. For this, we pass through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-temperature venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at it consistently. Blah, 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 blah. All right, check. Bunch of blah, blah, blah. Sometimes the sci-fi is unsci-fi-able.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? Whee! Sluice gate number 2. Oh fuck, we're in the water and there's a monster in the water. I don't like monsters in the water, goddammit. Oh my god. Fuck that shit, bro. I ain't going in. I ain't going in, you can't make me. Several of the older forms have breached into their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelm, and I am no Elia. At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears then asunder as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to another and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. These vicious ripping back and forth between worlds have driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding, how the hell did we get all the way down here? We were up there last time I checked, and then now we're in the middle of nowhere.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Is this game like not that long? Is it kind of like short? The maps can be always a lie though, and we could be very far away from it. Did hit the button. So what do we do about that thing? I think he's gonna kill me no matter what. So let's go ahead and just die one time and get it over with. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh, there's a gate in the way. I can't even get over there, by the way. I just figured I'd let him know that the gate's the only reason why I didn't fuck him up. We were here already? This is where we started? I was saying. Oh! Ah! It's gonna get me, Georgie! And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it all. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. Palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Bop, 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 bop. I'm loving it. Now, where'd this guy go? Oh, he went into a gate? Get out of here. Book. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Kind of looks familiar. Like we've done this before. Except I remember messing up and grabbing that one. Yeah. Oh, now you let me. Now you let me do this. Do the thing. Yes, yes, yes. Now I see. I see. Then this thing. Aha! Aha! Dear God, a whole nest of those foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Did we miss something? Was I supposed to look at something? I think I missed something. I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. We're getting into the deep of it. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, my piggy buddy. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah, you better just Sit there and cry like a bitch. What's up, Mr. Demon Tracker? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Spooky show. We're getting into the thick of it. Ow. Maybe too thick. Ow. Ow. Why did they have an extra thing for me to fall on in there? Which way do we go, Georgie? Maybe all directions are the right way. Maybe there is no wrong way. I just know not to jump again because I think I'll die. Now jump, 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 jump! There's a door that says bilge pump maintenance access. We are now exiting the sewer and we're going to the pump. Pump, 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 pump you up. From tide to spine, a skin of shroud, a stump of the blood. Old Lily is fly blown. Old Lily is dead, and dreams of the jungle will flood through her head and light up her head. Achievement unlocked. What was the achievement? The achievement was entered the bilge and amnesia, the gut, the throat, the gut. Interesting. Maybe we're a little bit further away than I'm thinking. We gotta get out the butt is the only...
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself.
It's reverse,
Professor.
Mr. Slave.
Even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world ugly.
These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I could locate the controls, this remedy would be simple. Run! You're doing your TVT, watching you now on the 2x14.
The trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever.
Oh, you got 114 and 112?
Voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Noise. I gotta do mine. I'm gonna practice after the stream. Maybe, pretty sure. That's what I'm gonna do. I almost murdered myself there. Now you just put your hand in there, right? Just squeeze my butt in there. Yep. Yeah, feels good. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Are we sure there wasn't another thing over the other way? Right, I can't go through the steam. I get it. I get it. Ouchie. I get it. Another pump, it seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean laborers for the promised reward of my darling children. Can't go through the steam. Why would you walk the way into... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, the water monster is gonna get me. Not today, Junior. Not today, buddy. Hate to break it to you, lassie. The heck is this area for here? Weird. Ah, steam, don't touch it. We are now in the pit. Bum bum bit. Do we can't fix it, it's broke. We need another one. Oh no, we need another one. Oh, that's not hard. It's like right there, buddy. Not too shabby, mate. Will it work? I don't know. Looks like yes. Down we go to the bottom of the sea. When holding an object, you can right click to throw the object. Okay, so am I supposed to hit something? Oh, like that ladder? What did we do? We went up here and then I went around in a circle? What did I do then? We already did that. So why did I didn't need to go around over here again. Maybe. The flood is drained, I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Okay, we fell down that way, but maybe now... Oh, can't go down that way. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Maybe it's this way now? There's... Oh, I found it. The way down. We've damaged ourselves and the monster's upon us! Maybe not. But heck yeah, very nice score is mine. Very nice. buddy, we are sailing through the game. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for inventions. They are the architecture to evaluate us all. He proclaims Edwin and Enoch just play on unaware. Oh my goodness. Where are we? How deep does the rabbit hole go? And when they first said, Daddy, my heart was melting, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you. I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I've set my covenant and drained this flood. And I come for you now, my darling boys. E-gasp. Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter the facility by order of management. I'm Karen, and I need to speak to your manager. Let me in. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mental peace, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Ooh-wee! We are in the deepest bowels of hell, ladies and gentlemen. The hell of piggies. The piggy hell. Man, bear, pig hell. Piggy. Piggy, piggy. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. That's what I'm saying. We are in the piggy.
Oh dear God.
The belly of the piggy beast.
What is this place?
The rod control room. I feel like I need to go look over here first. But it's like, that seemed like where I needed to go first anyway. But there could be something over here to read. Well, reading is for nerds.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Screw you, bot. Yeah, give that bot what it deserves. Tell it what's good. Oh, I can just walk up this thing. Tell it what's good, mate. What's good? But did I go this way? Is this the same thing as the other way, or is it just like slightly different? Same thing. Same. The belly of the beast. The control room.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Ask them to define your humane. Crazy, Brian. You're crazy. Crazy. You crazy, bruh. Clearly. You knuckin' fuddy, mate. Danger. Highly flammable. This is that stuff that can melt me if I touch it. Or maybe it's not. I just touched it. Are we gonna get in this one? What did we open that for? So we can get in it? Get the thing in it? Was that all we needed to do is open up the one thing? We're gonna jam the rest of them all in there. It would appear that way. We gotta play a game. It's getting shoved right on in there. I don't think I need to go down there. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, madness, set them free. Set them all free.
It only let me turn one of the switches. Levers. I really don't think I'm supposed to go back down here, but whatever. I'll double check. Take the damage. All the things are in the hole. There's literally nothing I can do down here. It is as she desires. Okay, so we know nothing down there. Can't do nothing with these again. Okay, for some reason the switch is green now, so don't ask me why it wasn't green and now it's green or whatever, you know. Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pigs!
Boys.
Is his sons were turned into pigs?
I'm so sorry.
Or nearly human? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that is terrible. L terrible for that guy. Mondo's Saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty piggy, stinky, filthy animal. You bad child, you stinking child, you filth. More bacon, yay! I like bacon.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire.
Piggy.
Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls, justice, tiny cogwheels, and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, unto those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Oink, oink, oink. Oinky, oink, 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 oink. I can't read my manual, my journal on the ladder. Boo, this man. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is that moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, turned agape into my open, bifurcated heart. What do the numbers mean?
Where are they? Where are my children?
Now we are.
Why
Yeah.
do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most powerful, or the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Shit. Damn. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. I can't do anything here? That's where I came from, isn't it? Shut her down.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
We are the Saboteur.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon, what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to the clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from a silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Sweet, dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibet, what am I become? If in the throes of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of vengeance. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the Saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Child fatalities this month, 17. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. You win! Still can't get this way, I don't think. Guess we go up this way now. No, can't go up this way yet, buddy. You gotta look before you leap. You can't go up there. And maybe that fixed it where I can go up there. Doesn't really look like it. Just try to put it back in. Maybe I can go this way now. I can go this way now. Kinda. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wage if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat, I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the Overman. Oh, we do have to carry the stupid things over here. I had a feeling that's what it was trying to make me do. I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I got a feeling. Ooh. I got a feeling. Does it not work this way? Oh, I mean, we're sabotaging it, right? So why would we attach it? I can't, I guess I was wrong. I don't think this goes in there. I don't think that goes in there. Oh, I think we figured it out, maybe. Did it. I did it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Extra dead. Extra dead. Extra dead. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh, shit. I don't know where I was supposed to go. Maybe up the ladder. I guess they didn't keep chasing me. To grandmother's house we go! Oh shit, he was right underneath me. Oh yeah, we couldn't go this way before, that's right. And now we can. Yay! Now quickly to the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy and human mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help and I shall lead the people upon the factory. Burn it to the ground and seal this evil place forevermore. See, Biscuit? Ow, ow, what the fuck? Who's shooting me? Feels like I'm getting shot. I'm dying over here.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun.
Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all! Anything to save them. You Prophet Ma Viscera, we make your escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and release it into the curdle that you set your species free. Where did they come from? Where did they go? No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. No Stephen Hawking.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
He's released them onto everybody! Butt cheeks! Oh, more than butt cheeks! Ah, I didn't see it. You didn't see it. Everybody's dying. Oh no!
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
For the world, he says. Arr. So right here is why we have guns in America, right? So giant pigs don't take over the world. Yep.
Do you hear me, Mandus?
Facts. Where's a good guy with a good gun? When you need him. I think he's seen me, chat. Yeah, he's seen me. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you, guy! Yeah, fucking pig! You ain't getting shit! Suck a dick, baby! There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street, to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and we will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
To the pig line! Yay! Oh, who that was? Hoo-dee-hoo! Wish I had more pumpkin pie, but I was a little piggy myself. Farming the world! I saw the churches to this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease. I saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. Back to hell we go. I have returned, an angel of vengeance. I saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction open a heart for, confuse a machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause its great shock, stab at its eyes, poke hot wires into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside.
Will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The worthy. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Then upstairs, to bed, to toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon, chase long for posture or dressing table, collapse at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring the trap. Men, piggies, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product to the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for this system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for blah 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 blah. Could have probably. For the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. So we were down there, now we're up here. Yeehaw. Is there any reason to be down here? Maybe I gotta throw something into that. Bada bing, bada boom, baby! We dropping it like it's hot. I'm absolutely making the game work and twerk it. Absolutely smashing the game so far. Okay, maybe I need to find another one like that, or maybe I wasn't supposed to make it electrical, you know, by the time I came up here. am I getting hit? Okay, it's electrical. Get it. Okay, we got it. Can't touch it anymore. I think it's broke.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
What's behind door number 4? I think it's shut, actually. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clud, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I traced back my life to this instance, ran channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I watched it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece by the egg I laid myself, under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Viva la Mexico! See, those look like 2 partridges in a pear tree. Playing kindergarten or playing whatever. That's his kids right there, probably. It's probably his kids. We are still here. Oh shit. That was close. It's critically injured now. I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood. My teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the 2 that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
What's he eating? He's eating a person. Nom noms. Hey, we were in there in the first... when we played the other day. That's a lot of blood. The blood runneth. What's up, Red Viking? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show.
You're a great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, what have you done behind you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
We are all the pig. I'm a pig. You're a pig. She's a pig, 'cause we're all pigs. Hey, I'm a pig. He's a pig. She's a pig, 'cause we're all pigs. Hey. Pig hearts, yay. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Where does this go? To the heart? We're going to the heart of the beast. Wait, doesn't it say it outside of this thing? Should say it. To the beast, to the heart of insanity. Sorry, Mr. Rises, but you lose. Lahu Zahir. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had unbuilt what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem itself. Redeem it and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Blue, if I was green, I would die. Blue, dabble dee, dabble da, blue, dabble dee, dabble da. So now we're in this area. So I want to think that we have been everywhere. Not in every single house, maybe not, maybe. But I want to think we were there and there and there. Is it like, is those the same rooms? Is that the same room as this room? I don't know, but we're in this room now. Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers. In the cool stone, behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I traced my life to this instant, ran channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls. Wait, this is what I already read, but I read the smaller version of it. Red said he had fun chat with a buddy earlier about being friends with a fictional character, and you chose Towley, and he chose Goku, and you said enjoy having your ass tossed at some planet bust-in bad guy, because Goku thinks your ass can fight. Oh, yeah, like, it's, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. Everybody wants Goku dead. Everybody but his family and friends, obviously. I don't know, Gohan might want to inherit the Dragon Balls. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves, the deathly still, and the freezing air tell me I am close.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am done, Professor. Everything's lost.
Manus Processing Company, organ distribution, Tanks, maintenance, access. Oh, they're electrical now. Or they've always been electrical. Shoo-wee! Dragon balls were popular in USA. US of A. United States of S. Hose. Get it right, bro. Who do you think we are? Silicon culet. Okay, where is the way out of this room, actually? I thought I... Okay, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, like, Walmart still sells Dragon Ball Z DVDs, you know? I'm pretty sure that they get that people are buying that shit all the time. You're getting introduced to it all the time. The newest movie wasn't really that good, in my opinion. I thought it was pretty whatever. Pretty whatever. Man is descending among the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time. We read that in one of the other things. I guess it's just we're making sure that I read it again. Do. One moment. you know, Prince. Dar she blows. Manus Prostate Company Electrogravitic Suppression, South Tower.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I search for instructions, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers. Ha 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 ha. That's good stuff right there. Yeah. The show had prime time on TV, but after Z series, it disappeared. Huh. It kind of like... I don't ever remember it having prime time. I remember, like, when I was really younger, I remember, like, seeing Dragon Ball on really early, but I didn't really know what it was, didn't really watch it then. It wasn't until, like, middle school when I'd come home and it was on at, like, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, on, like, a Toonami blocker or something like that. Sailor Moon, and some other animes. Ronin Warriors or something like that, maybe. Oh my god. That thing, yeah, no, that's a different one. Yeah, that one too, yeah, that one too, yeah. Oh, I was thinking of, Ronin Warriors, also. Ronin Warriors and, yeah, Rurouni Kenshin, and there was some other stuff. I'm not sure what all at the moment. Oh, I went the fucking wrong way. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack was good, but that was actually on prime time. wasn't it? It was actually at nighttime. I mean, like the 8 p.m., the prime time, that kind of thing. I want to think. It's a heart. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I want to eat it. What do I do? I want to do something. Do something. Eat it. Shine the light on it. That didn't work. Oh wait, maybe these are lights. Maybe we gotta turn the lights on. Prime rib time. You haven't heard of Toonami, really? They have like, there's a YouTube video that has like the collection of all the, it was like a in-between shows kind of thing. Sometimes, like when they had it later at night, they actually had it to where there was like a mini series going on in between episodes of anime or, you know, cartoons or whatever. Gundam Wing was good too. I mean, I like the movie more. Endless Waltz, that was like the epitome for me of Gundam. Like the series that's connected with it, I'll watch that, you know, but it's like those few ones that they run that time, and then there's so many of them. It's hard to want to watch them all. But, you know, they can be pretty good. You just touch it. Yeah, Endless Waltz is definitely I've rewatched it many times. It's probably about that time for me to rewatch it again one of these days. You can just watch it on YouTube. It's one of them anime movies. We put our hands on these things.
Now, creature, I will destroy you.
Now,
It is over. It is time to end this
it's time to end this madness. We're gonna touch the heart. I'm gonna touch it where the sun don't shine, but now the sun is all over it.
God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
Shining here. Yeah, I remember Happy Tree Friends on the webtoon stuff, you know, on the web. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Yeah, I think they actually picked up Happy Tree Friends on Hulu or somewhere. Maybe it was on the late night stuff too, Adult Swim. But I know it was on their own websites back in the day or whatever, originally. I am your friend. What's this? Do we crawl? Oh, look inside. Is that my wife? Or is that one of my sons? Or is that just some random guy? Or is that me? Is that me in there? Fucking hey, man, that's me in there, and I'm dead already. Is that supposed to do something there?
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing.
I have not.
To save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
You can't bring yourself to do it.
Of my children, monster. I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the Dark Century would do to them.
The finale, oh my goodness.
Full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the
Are we about to turn into a pig?
You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share.
Oh, we're missing stuff here.
We have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
I'll probably wait till I can watch that with like garlic cheese bread. And we can Sailor Moon geek out together.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus.
Yeah, maybe the tuxedo dude.
And gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all. And they will bury their snouts into your ribs. And they will eat your hearts.
You like the awkward smart girls? Sailor Mercury, booyah.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
We're gonna lobotomize ourselves. No, I mean, we're definitely turning into a piggy. Survive the quick time event. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? Do we finally make it to the Freddy? Are we supposed to press or not press the button? And I press the button. Yep, Five Nights at Freddy's. We are now Freddy. Got fingered. I mean, I'm not really sure which one I actually like more. I mean, I like the color green. So, Jupiter, right? Maybe is green. But, you know, I don't really know. I'd actually have to put him up on a thingamabob over there. Oh, wait, did we miss? Did I not see his face? That I didn't look? I missed? Did we get a close-up of our body there for a second? And I didn't see it? I'll have to look on the YouTube.
Watch the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another.
The
Then,
man-pig.
as the last lights were gone, and we
I don't
lay
see
together
nothing. I didn't see
in
nothing.
They drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out.
But the outfit.
And in that moment,
Scream.
a new century was born.
So, he was the bad guy, he accidentally freed him, sorta, then he sorta destroyed the factory, maybe, and then he killed himself. Fantastic. Because he had killed his kids. He couldn't save his kids, so he murdered himself, right? Powerpuff Girls are better compared to Sailor Moon. I mean, Powerpuff Girls are alright. They got Mojo Jojo, he's pretty funny, and the Devil is pretty funny enemies. Well, obviously the Sailor Moons are more like anime enemies, like Power Ranger style. I think is what it feels like to me. GG's! I would say that the game was a lot better than Rebirth for sure. But maybe the Dark Descent was better than this one. Difficulty-wise, it was a little bit harder. But then again, I've kind of got better at these type of games. But this game also is an older one. So it wasn't very complicated. Pretty basic when it came to the getting around the enemy. You know, like, you're supposed to be afraid of them. And I played enough of them that I'm not afraid of the enemy that I need to dodge. And I just try to figure out which way to go. Well, I hit the end and it ended. Yay. The end. Yay. We did it. Alrighty. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Stream. Maybe. Yeah. Probably. I mean, Little Nightmares 2. Do I have it ready? Is it ready? I mean, I could maybe play it for a little while. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Maybe, maybe not. I want to say we'll probably go ahead and just end the stream. I will play do or do not. That is the question. I don't really know if I want to play Evil. I mean, the Little Nightmares 2. I feel like I'd rather play something different, and then I need to download the game. And it is called The Dark Descent also for the other one. Wow, the game is only 2.33 gigabytes, and it's a decently long game. The Dark Descent is, or it seemed like it felt like to me anyway. It's gonna say later, but you're always down for some more. Haze time. Booyah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, the Dying Light, but I get bored of Dying Light. I know there's supposed to be stuff happening, but it's just like the open world, weapons breaking, blah, blah, blah. Well, I could just go put a movie on in the Discord. We can all pick a movie if you guys want to pick a movie, a specific one. If you guys know a particular one you'd want to watch that everybody else might want to, we could do that. That is possible. Do 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 la 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 la. Yay, movies. Yeah. But see, I don't know what movie to put on. Like yesterday, I did watch 2 movies yesterday. Last night, I actually watched them with Oatmeal in the Discord, and a couple other people randomly showed up here and there. Could watch the Silent Hill movies. You said Dying Light is a boring cinematic game. Is it really? Then rip. It is indeed. It feels like it to me. Like all that open world parkour just feels so unnecessary. I did like Condemned Criminal Origins, but I'm not sure we played it last year. And Alan Wake, we played it 2 years ago, but it's a fucking joke! It's a joke. The game's a joke. Can't believe they're remastering it. You know, I haven't beat Alien Isolation yet. It's going to take a while to download it, but if I do play it, that would be okay, because it's the hide and seek type game, but a lot more game to it. A lot more game. Oh, the Dying Light 2 is even worse? Oh, dang. That's a bummer. I usually play Layers of Fear every year. Layers of Fear 2, we played it. I think it was the same year. Played it the first time. I don't think the second one is as great. It's kind of like, it tries to be over dramatic, and it's kind of like, it just is okay. And Outlast 2 is just stupid. Outlast 2 is ridiculous. It is not a fun game to play, nor is it fun to read what they have to say in it. Like, the game we just played had some pretty vile things to read, you could say, but like Outlast 2 was just meh. And then we have to watch a kid be born, a baby born, birth. The Beast Inside. Played that. That was crap. That was crap. Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure if I want to play. I mean, like, we got a game to play. We do. Another game I was talking about, We Happy Few with the, Valium something. I mean, it depends on what kind of games people enjoy, and I don't really like open world games, so like the setup for the game is already not very good for me. Let's just get silly. Get silly here. I played this game one time, some time ago. I wonder if it actually has my game saved or not. If it doesn't, then we're not going to continue this game. I have to download Dark Descent. Oh god, it's loud as shit. It's a temporary solution for right now. Well, I was just talking about Miss Garlic Cheese Bread. I was just talking about how me and you, the game's really loud, maybe not, I don't know. That we need to watch the new Sailor Moon series together. I'm not gonna watch it by myself. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game or not. It's a game where I basically am reading a shit ton of text, but you know, so it's for nerds. If I can get it on the damn screen. I just want to see if the game actually still has my save. If We Happy Few is pretty in-depth, seems like a pretty long game. I do not want to play that game at all. I tried it out, and it is horribly not what I want to play. Like, I mean, but at the same time, I was like nauseated by first-person games. But okay, so it did keep it, but it says chapter 1. Did I really not make it that far? Jesus, I read for like ever. It felt like. That cannot be the beginning. Cannot be. Cannot be. Good morning, Mikado! Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. Guess this talk is room. I don't really have anything to talk to him about right now. The game is super loud. I don't know how loud it is for you guys anymore. I probably need to turn it up so you can hear how loud it is for me. I think I'd be able to turn the volume down in the game, but you know, it like doesn't even give me that option anywhere here. RB is not a button that I have, sir. Wait. You put like 2 there, I think I'm gonna keep up on it. Oh, on the We Happy Few. Leave this game for F. Meister reads a lot. Yay! Don't want any reason to go to school area need. So I just want to see what happens here quickly. Quickly. We probably won't stay very long. Looks like I can't get in. We'll see what happens. Hey man, good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? Are you feeling okay?
Actually,
I'm just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out what this all happening to me. Blah 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 blah. Yada 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 yada. Get me out of here. How do I exit? Let's look at that magazine, buddy. There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Yeah, isn't this an exciting game? It's fun. Look at that, we got a bathing suit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. Nice, we got a token for that one. All right, the game is just extremely confusing and slow and yeah. You said you voting on the Dark Descent. Oh, you guys said Animation Throwdown, Quest for Cards, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you said Multiverses. Oh, you said Maple Story. Is that what you said? Oh yeah, with the Mario Kart stuff. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the carts yet. 46 hours. That's definitely a lot for Dying Light. Or We Happy Few. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. We're gonna go ahead and play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Did everybody do their siege matches in Animation Throwdown? Bum bum bum. Dang, my phone is at 1% battery. What the heck? Perfect time to pick it up. Bum bum bum. Plug it in. That'll work for me, Demon Tracker. Alrighty. New name, Haze Diamond. We did beat this game once before, but it doesn't remember me. That's fine. I remember you, even though you're called Amnesia. Start a new game, custom story. What's a custom story? We ain't got none, all right? Oh yeah, it's like, you know, people make up their own game. Hard mode? Hard mode. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinder boxes and oil are hard to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinder boxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. I will not play this mode, by the way. You're mad. You're mad as a hatter. I will not play that way. Fuck with you, mate. Get out of here with that donkey shit. Oh.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Must never be forgotten.
Shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Young Danielson. That's his name. Young Danielson. So I'm gonna tell you guys what I did the first time I played this game, because I was the master of puzzle solving in this game, alright? Okay? The master. It was completely wrong, but it was absolutely perfect. The memoir. Follow the liquid trail to find its source. Liquid, there's blood on the dance floor. Okay, so I walked into this room over here. Oh, we're drunk. Maybe was it this room? Yeah, it was. Not this room. Game is like breaking itself trying to scare me right now. It's good. It's good. This room? No, not this room. Yes, this room. No, not this room. What's happening to my character? Why are we on the ground? Get off the ground, mate! Dang, the game just like blurry as heck. Look at that picture. Isn't that a pretty picture? Your tinder boxes. Maybe it wasn't in that area. Maybe it was in the next area. Okay. Yep, okay. So it was this room, right? See how the lantern fell on the ground right there? And I wasn't paying attention to that. So I didn't realize that the lantern was what I was supposed to pick up here, okay? So, like, you know, I follow the trail, whatever, need the key, yada yada, blah blah blah. Spent forever trying to figure out what to do here. But what I started doing, what I did instead, was I started grabbing everything I could, all these whatevers I could find in the area, and I started stacking them on top of each other until I had enough that I could jump all the way up to where I could stick my head into that area up there, but it wouldn't let me jump into that area. So I had a whole stack of boxes and whatever other random things that you can put on top of each other here that I could get on top of. So that was my master plan. It failed horribly, obviously. Limits of the game and all. But yes, there's the lantern. Holy moly, that was record pace for me, by the way. Like, personal best, probably by like 20 to an hour. I don't know. It could have been a long time. Personal best record right now.
August,
yes.
1839.
Oh, it reads for me.
I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
Oh.
If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Wasn't actually
His
plugged
body
in.
is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Send a letter to yourself, sir. I said good day, sir. Except that now our light is limited compared to before. It's very much limited. You have seen a few playthroughs of this, so you're gonna keep your mouth shut. Well, I have played through this game one time before, 2 years ago. I want to say 2 years ago, but it could have been 3 years ago. I think it might have been the first time I played it for Spooktober, but probably 2 years ago.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring
So I'm pretty sure you can tell me whatever you want to, because I've already beat the game.
Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
And that is how it works.
Inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it
Oh,
lies
okay.
well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
It has like an extra content thing too, with like a little like story mission or something like that you gotta do, and I did that too, but I had to kind of like cheat it, because like it gives you the option to solve the puzzles or to murder someone, and I try to figure the puzzle out, and I'm like, well, sorry guy, I can't figure it out, ka-ching, and then they're dead, and I move on to the next puzzle, and I beat the extra content per se. Is that the best way possible, I guess? Old archives. Is that where we want to go, or do we want to go the other way? Was that Justine? That might have been. I think I seen that as an option whenever I was setting this up, so that's probably what that is. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, my mind's eyes! Yep, sounds about groovy to me. Which way did he go, Georgie? Which way did he go? I don't remember if there's a specific way to go. I'm just going. And just going and going and going and going. We'll figure it out. I saw a ghost. Oh God. Super scary, man.
There should be more coop rats.
Picked up the chemistry pot.
And one part aquaforce.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I needed, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and Orpiment are a given, and the culprit behind them. Well, this time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So we're trying to put all the things together to melt the muscle-y stuff that's protecting like the walls or whatever else, something like that, you know what I mean? So we're doing stuff. We're getting it done. We're finding things. We found one thing already. Got plenty of oil. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Ba-da-da-da-da. To the wine cellar we go. One of the parts in the wine cellar were not... Yeah, the wine cellar or a different one, maybe both of them. It was like confusing for me for a while when I was trying to figure it out, but like I know what to do here, so we're gonna get her done. Get her done. I never played the Machine for Pigs, but it was fairly easy for me to play. I like the Bendy and the Ink Machine, and it was about the same difficulty as that one, pretty much. But Bendy's also very nice to look at. It's got a good, different aesthetic value to it. You know, all inky and whatnot. I need an axe or I need body spray. So I'm thinking down there. We came from up here, yada, 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 right? Or did we come from down? Oh, no, we didn't. I can't go back up now. We've already gone too far. We came from this way. I think, anyway. Yeah, I guess you thought that you had seen Machine for Pigs already, but I guess you hadn't. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I just went the same way I already came. And the laboratories was to the right. This is the wine cellar. Without a key! Oh, gotcha. You bought that game after your streak? What do you, stream. Oh, whenever I played Amnesia the first time, you went ahead and bought the piggy one? Is that what you're saying? It's one of your faves even if you haven't beat it? Right. I feel like... Yeah. Okay, but I thank goodness the game told me I'm stupid for clicking on that door. So we were going the right way, and then I fell down the stairs like an idiot, right? Gotcha. I knew that. Ink Machine? Oh! Okay, yeah. It's good to help clue in the words. Yeah, I liked Bendy and the Ink Machine. Are they supposed to make a second one of that one? I'm not sure. Probably not. Ink Machine was fun. I mean, it's very similar to these games. I like the storyline to it. in the aesthetic, obviously. It's not too difficult. It could be for somebody, for some people, you could say, but not for me. But, I mean, for me, Outlast was the most difficult one. So I beat that one multiple times. Feels like everything else is a lot easier.
The African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery.
How much battery did we get?
When I asked him about
None?
the
Is it
tomb
not
again,
plugged in
he
still?
told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
There we go. Back online after it died. Can I get the wormy things on the ground? Can I eat the little bugs? Can I eat the bugs? You haven't finished Outlast, it's too much for you? Dang, dude. It is a difficult game to play, and it's pretty brutal in visuals. Pretty brutal. So I can understand that.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber.
I want to get Manhunt.
The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber,
I never seen anything about the Saw game.
Ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Yeah, I've not seen anything about the Saw game. But yeah, Manhunt I've heard is very X-rated or something scary rated. For games, it's X-rated anyway. Did I do that? Saw game wasn't bad. You liked it? Oh yeah, you checked it out too? Cool. I wonder what they'll have on sale for Steam this year. It actually, the Steam sale might have already started for Halloween, but usually it starts really late in October, which kind of sucks because it's like I always want to get them earlier in the month. And it's like, well, now they're all on sale, but it's the end of the month and I've already got like specific ones I wanted to play. But this year I didn't have it planned. Like every year I've always have like all the games I want to play during the month and how many hours it's going to take to play each one of them. We're just playing whatever we want to this year. Some of the classics. Also, Resident Evil 2 and 3 I was really happy to play. Those were new for the stream. And a very long time for me since I seen it. Blaming you for distracting him again. She has got me killed many times. Let's not beat around the bush here. The moment of my being
when the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling
being
apart.
complacent.
Anyway, let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the war.
Complacent.
We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
The 69 girls XYZ Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon cards are making it on into the stream. Tinderbox. Easy level with the band hammer.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the
The song is like
unforgiving
Amnesia,
stone
but in third
that
person.
seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shadow.
Caleb isn't here to wrangle him.
My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Somebody's got to herd them into the pen. Into the light! We'll walk into it backwards. What will happen if I do that? It can't really, it won't let me.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Bleep.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted. The voices of
All
the
I keep
Arabs
thinking about
clinging
is
to
pumpkin
safety.
pie.
Grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I'm gonna have to buy more tomorrow. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna walk over there, price mark that motherfucker down, and then I'm gonna walk out of that bitch with it. Oh no, but I did get my Walmart card, so now I do actually get the official 10% discount. Whee! Take that. Whoever, I don't know. but not breakable by hand. But I literally broke it by hand.
You have to be swift when you
I get
activate
it.
the first one.
I get it.
You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Had some cherry pie today and it was good. No, it's not a metaphor either. Nice. I like it. Cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Like that. Oh, like that. Another region rich with lore is outside, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motives that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, rot with their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which now reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they seek? Oh, yeah, you know, the Forrest Gump movie, yeah. Scared Forrest Gump. That's what we should watch. Ernest Scared Stupid. A visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Outstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight. Season 2, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Outstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods? And what happened to him? Who's Agrippa? Rib to Agrippa? Yeah. All right, thanks. That was good information there. It was really fast. You got to make sure you read it or you lose it. Wow, look at all that. Yeah, everybody's getting in line to suck on a titty. Let's go. That titty's worth it. Let's go. Babies first. All right, we got the key to the wine cellar. Bum, bum, bum. Is the enemy out here or is he just happy to see me? Oh, the scary man's here. What do I do about the scary man? Is he going the way that I need to go? Does anybody remember which way was the right way? It doesn't matter. Give me the entrance hall. What's a great idea? Do a pumpkin pie cooking stream. You haven't eaten it. I don't know how to make pumpkin pie. I prefer to buy pre-made pumpkin pie, because it tastes good enough and I just rip it out and eat it with my belly. You know, like, it's not even with teeth. Yeah, belly, straight to belly. Like, straight to DVD, but with my belly. That's how it works. Do not know how to make one. Use the key on the door! Well, fucking, who's big brain here? You or me? Key door, do the key door, do it. There. You don't like cream cheese, but pumpkin cheesecake is delicious. I like cheesecake. Lots of different kinds of cheesecake. So, that would be probably good for me, yeah. I like a lot of cheesecake. Cheesecake is good. It's good. Good stuff.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Cheesecake is so good, right? Yeah. Excellent idea. For the holidays, hell yeah. My mom is actually planning on making, she bought some like pumpkin in a can, right? And she's planning on mixing it with a cream cheese that's been like whipped to be more like fluffier with something else or whatever. So that she can mix it with the pumpkin to make like a dip that you dip whatever in. I don't know what she's planning on dipping into the pumpkin, but you know, that's what she's doing. And it's gonna be good. She's never made it before.
Getting closer.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good. Calamine! Oh no! Hi, Puma! It sounds ridiculously good. Right. I'm not quite sure what to dip it in. Maybe graham crackers, she might have said. Maybe that's just something that sounds good in my head. Either way. No tinder boxes left. What am I gonna do? I can't swipe left. It contains no oil. Who are these people? With their no oil having ass. No, hell yeah, having ass. So we need to what do we do here? I don't remember. We'll build a ladder to heaven. Blood, 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 blood. There's blood on the floor. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does the blood mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't remember where to do here. I'm trapped in a rat hole. The door is right here. I can't seem to grab anything else out of the way here. And you would think this wouldn't be a problem. But the door doesn't even want to open anyway, so it's like, But that's the only door, sir. Hello, hello, door. Hello. Nice to meet you, door. Nice to meet you, door. Do we need to build a ladder up here? Shenanigans. 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 This is not it. I know it's not. Did I hear a ladder to heaven? What's up, bruh? I mean, happy dude. Gross. Tripping out for a second. I'm tripping out, man. Help me. Because I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. Because we're all dudes. Hey, shit. Barrel? Barrel? What are you barreling me about? I know this is not what we're supposed to do. I'm doing this until I figure out what else I want to do. Big rock says to the little rock, paper, bitch. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That's all good enough. This isn't, this had maybe what we were supposed to do, but probably not. At all. But I'm doing it. Okay? I think I need to get taller. Scrub. I'm playing a dude disguised as another. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. There we go. Alright, what the heck am I? I'm supposed to throw stuff at it. Duh, I knew that. I knew that. I'm a dummy, chat. Big old dummy here. Look at big old dummy Haze. Big old dummy thick Haze. I told you I'd figure it out eventually. I just had to not look at it hard. So hard. Disguised as a dummy pretending to be a dummy. Yeah. There you go. Heck yeah, that garden life. I think that's everything out of the way there. Yay! I think there's somebody in there that doesn't like me. Oops. Maybe not. I don't have any fire.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Some diamond dill when you went to eat sushi.
How can you say
Oh,
that?
more plants?
Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Did you get more plants? Is that what you did? Oh, that's awesome. Very awesome. Very funny, but very awesome. Hit the hashtag garden life for sure. Green thumb hype train. My name is William. How's the good? These are my final words in my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want for me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own dangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... GG. You can no longer GG, chat. When you're all out of GG, that's it.
That taste, that fragrance.
This is where I was.
Damascus rose.
This is where I is. Rocks? Where did those come from? Or permit. Do you want a tattoo? Maybe GG1. No, I do not. Got my one tattoo on my chest, which is like 3 different tattoos for me put together. Maybe even 4. So not really looking to get another one. We don't have the thing. We have to put them together somewhere. Yeah, like, we have to go to a specific place. I thought the laboratory was down there, but it was to the right, and we can't go over there. Maybe we can, but I just have to walk over that stuff. Yep, it's a rose and the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda and an electric guitar. Orange. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Aren't you glad? Looks like I have everything I need, except I don't understand the mechanic to this game to do this. There we go. Just double click it. Yay, we got all 4 of them. Yay! And then we do this. Need to turn on the burners first. Gotcha. Pour some sugar on me. Got a pot of acid. Got an acid of pot. Mark Wahlberg says some sort of organic tissue, something. And this is where I stacked stuff up here for sure in order to get out of this area. The one time in the game that it actually does matter for you to do it, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where I had to stack stuff at though, so it kind of doesn't feel like this spot. But that was easier than what I did last time, sort of, but basically the same thing, yeah. Cool beans. The correct answer was oxygen not included. The element, when overcome with extreme heat and pressure, creates diamonds. Yay, carbon. Yay, that's actually, yeah, that was right, yep. Oh, the thing hit me. How dare it? How double dog dare it do that to me? And not that wine cellar, the different wine cellar. Wingardium Leviosa! To the refinery! Yay! It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention as he opened the shutters to the French soldiers, opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Let's go! You'll love to see it. Stupid game, but it stress you. Oh yeah, the oxygen not included. Yep, you like games that definitely stress you out in a totally different way than me.
It sure is dark in here.
Management stress. Although I like StarCraft 2. It's a lot of micromanagement, macro management.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
But I do like Planet Coaster type of game too. Oh, crikey, he sees me, or he doesn't, I don't know. You almost whipped out Animal Crossing earlier, but you're still mad that you lost your old island. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, kind of hard to get past that for sure.
2nd of June, 1839.
For sure.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
See when my brother gets off work. Kind of thinking of playing Multiverse tonight. He's been grinding the crap out of it, and I just got my new doggy outfit. Normally he'd get off for like about an hour from now. Party like a party like a rock star. Totally tits, dude. Stuck. Something is clogged. The crank and the pulley thing. Clank, pulley, clogged. Crank, pulley, clogged thing. The hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. Right, so we need that thing, or whatever. Hmm.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Slowly gaining the trust of the kitty cat. The way of the warrior, kitty. My character is going insane. I think I went the way back. Can't go that way. Yep, that's what I thought. I already knew that. I don't know why I clicked on it, just other than to click on it. Oh, it's the male cat. Okay. We don't have enough tinder boxes! Give me more tinder boxes! How can you do this to me, game? Leaving me in the dark like this. Lantern now is now fully refilled. Oops, wasn't supposed to click on that, I don't think. Something must be clogging the pulley. So, am I just overlooking the thing that's right there? Let's see here. That thing right there. Right, because I see what the problem is now. We gotta get up there and get that thing. wind just blew dirt. Fucking rip. That's a bummer. The wind's out to get ya. You and your precious kitty cat. Oh, yep, and he ran off too. Yeah. Rip. I'll be back, I'm sure. Gotta do cat business every now and then. Business to attend to. Busy day for the cat. Okay, this is the one that scares me the most. It's because it's invisible. I can't see it. And therefore it's scarier. Oh god. It's scary. Don't touch the water, it's lava monster. Oh goodness. Oh! There's another one in here. Enter the lurk man. I think we went to the wrong side. It's not safe. Go all the way over there, buddy. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit, man. You were way over there. You were over there munching on the dang arm. It's locked with a simple lock. What do you mean? A hollow needle. Does that work? Yay! Something large brushed against his leg and he felt something being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow, meow, meow. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Meow, meow, meow. No, don't let the monster get me. I'm in its turf. I jumped into the roof. Oh, he he found himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The Lockhart hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? Do you see what I see? The way. Her view. What did it want me to grab again? Just the water and play with the water. Yay, play with it. Storage.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, this is when we go to the next area. Oh, I knew that. Oh god, yick, 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 yick. Machine room. I think that's where we go last-ish. Pretty sure we go down this way first, then up, and then over there. Gotta pee. Uno momento, por favor, mi amigo. Hello, 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 Clarice. All right, so yep. Like I said, we're gonna try to get to the elevator part that I just seen, you know, and then to end the stream, which means we have to go through like 3 different sections to do stuff and whatnot. So hopefully we can get that all done in the manner of time. I've prepared the explosives you needed to clearing the flood drain. I can't stress this enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you... Actually, that does seem like way more than we probably can do, but we'll see. Now that I'm thinking about everything we have to do. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to grippa. Hardy har 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 har. Hadur indeed. Hadouken. Valve is rusted shut. Drill part. Walter White mix stuff. Yay! All the parts of the drill, you say? Okay, I'd go through this door. It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And around we go, and where it stops, nobody knows. The vessel is needed for the liquid. Oh, we don't have the vessel. That's where the other guy went.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Oh no, we gotta blow this up.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
So we gotta, or we gotta pull on it, blow on it. What's up, Skilly Wi-Fi? YOLO and you know. So maybe I do need to go to the other areas first. Or for more pieces or something. For the bomb stuff or whatever. Okay, so we got the drill, we opened up the thing, but we don't have anything to put it into. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the clock, and waited for some more. 4 o'clock. He thought it was enough. It's not.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What do you use? FPR, your heart rate monitor. Well, there's these heart rate monitor straps on Amazon you can get, and then I use Pulsoid as the website that I connect to. Then I use the web browser source in Streamlabs.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure,
and it's an app on the phone.
One of the men traveling with us,
so it connects to the phone.
He was badly injured.
Then the website connects to Streamlabs.
Rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Crowbar? What are we gonna use a crowbar for? What is the crowbar for? Does anybody know? I'm just kidding. To go caca! Where you go have a drink with your friends, the crowbar.
July 1839.
Caca!
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
I thought I put my jackets on, and I don't know what happened to them. All right, that's a little better. Nice cold jackets, keep me warm. A broken lock. Drill a hole in it. Pry bar it open. That's right, bitch. Get out of my way.
The key. Please, let it be here. Oh, thank God, there it is.
What's this thing?
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Machine room key. Cool.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
There's a monster outside of our room, of our wardrobe. I think I got in the wrong one. And then he's gone. Between a blink and a tear. Death blooms. If we tried to run, we would have died. If we tried to fight, we would have died. So we hide. It said a machine room key, but I think I still need to go over to this room, the study, to get the vase. The vase. This is the area where I just started taking these and throwing them at random windows. And then magic happened. I was correct in my theory. Are you mad? Mad Hatter. Wrong one. It's the wrong one, too. I know which one it is. Shut up. To my most trusted student, friend, and where the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for in the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodramus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground mythic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Outstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Outstad. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Agrippa. Rip to the loo, my darling. What could that be? Understanding balance.
Let's see what you have to offer. before, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
(1658) January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of the life and its retaliation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Then we walk over here and it says, "You cannot pass go. Do not collect $100 million. And I'm like, yay. We take this head and we just throw it out the window. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered the gate. Daylight breaks down again, blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. Got the flow cycle rod. What does the flow cycle rod do? We don't know, but we got it. Shit. But we got it. That's all that matters. The trees are gonna get me, man! My dude. Going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. Oh yeah, the machine room's over here. Oh, yuck. We got the key for it. Oh, yuck. Just take that thing right there and go bang boodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. So we actually should be able to beat this part of it in time. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find.
It's cold. 5th of July. 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Yeehaw! So we gotta get the switches. This is confusing and difficult and it's annoying and blah 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 blah, but we gotta do the things first. Whatever the things are, we gotta do them. Alright, but we gotta go get the things, move them all around downstairs or stuff and get it started pretty much. The cogs, we gotta get the cogs. We gotta bring the cogs somewhere. Downstairs? I wanna think they're downstairs is where we gotta take this, and we gotta have the right one. The trick, of course, is knowing which cog is the one that we need. Nothing to burn. We gotta put something in there to burn. We need to find the correct cog. Or is there just only 3 of them? I don't know. She needs more work before it will run, which is the fire. What do we throw in there? I don't have anything I need to throw in there, I don't think. Flow cycle rod, a machine part made out of wood and metal. A flow cycle rod. Where does that go? Oh, maybe it goes up in that upper area or whatever. We need something else. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, so 2 of them. It said in 1 in the storage. So, and then it said 1 in the study, but I didn't see 1 in the study, I don't think.
I've read every
Or did I see it in the? Yeah, I didn't see it in the storage.
Legend and hearsay.
Oh no, the one in the storage is behind the wall.
I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay, so we need more rods. Car ramrods. And, for sure. We need something to light the fire with. I don't think this will do anything right now. Okay, so I must have missed something in the other rooms. I didn't see the vase or whatever we need to collect the liquid with. And, And it said from the study, which is what we got. We got the thing from.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Can we finish it in time? My self-imposed time, you could say. The monster's still down here somewhere. Probably. Okay, so did we miss anything in here? A vase? Or did I miss it? Did I miss it in the study? I might have overlooked it there. But that's where we found the key. Key at, I want to think. See, we can't do anything here. We don't have the crowbar. We don't need this. Cannot use this item this way. See, these are just, that's not it. It's not it. We just don't have, we need a bucket. Okay. Okay, maybe I didn't search this whole area enough. But I want to think I did. It's flowing over there. And we just need something to put it in. Have you been down the main storage corridor? yet. The main storage corridor. Well, it was the last set of hallways I was in. Yeah, over this way. But it doesn't let me, because that's where I gotta blow that up or whatever. I gotta get the other rod is behind there, I'm pretty sure. But I need a vase, a container to put that fluid in that I see coming out of the thing. I don't seem to see the vase here for me to capture it. Fuel for the machine is already downstairs in the machine room. But there's something I gotta get out of that thing, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the fuel to put in the thing that you're talking about for the fire, yep. Gotcha. But I need to find a container. Some kind of container. Oh, that might be it. Nope. Well, if we could put liquid in it, we broke it.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
No reason to really light those. Right, we had got the key or whatever in this room. And we had to hide. So, not in here. See my heart rate at 69. Let's go. Just retracing my steps to try to see if I can find this vase thingy. This must have been something I missed in the other room when you have to go around.
so wrong.
And this is just where we found the key for the lower area. But I didn't see... It might have been the other rooms that we already went through and came out of. I didn't see the other room I was thinking of. Would go back to storage. Yeah, the other rod is there, but I gotta get a vase or something for there, and I couldn't find it. I'm still gonna go to the machine room, and then because this is just gonna go around in a circle. I went to everywhere else. I am gonna go all the way around the circle again because I started with the storage. Well, I mean, storage and then study and the thing, and then do it again all over again. Then do it all over again. So eventually, figure it out. Or we're probably about to quit streaming. Actually, we're probably not gonna be able to finish this in time. Well, I mean, I have a little bit more time, but I want to squeeze in some time with the Mishes real quick before I hang out with my brother. What do we burn? What do we burn? This is what we burn. Damn it. Needs more coal. Yeah, we can do our TVT practices before I play Multiverses. Oh yeah? Lovely indeed.
17th of July, 1839. How
Lovely. I thought I already read this one.
All dead. Limbs scattered, heads split
No,
down
never
the middle,
mind.
their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel
You kept
like I'm
waiting,
falling
really?
into myself. What's happening?
Oh no.
Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Like 5 in the morning? Maybe 6? Okay. So, I need the other rod. It's behind the other thing. But I need a vase. I can't seem to find a container to capture the liquid. Or whatever I gotta do to blow up the wall. Which I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do with. This doesn't matter until after. Let's see here. What is The magical guide say, how to beat Amnesia. But actually, I'm not gonna worry about it. But, because this is the part that I did have to look it up, but it was dumb. It was I had to drill the hole in the thing and I didn't know that. But I already had the vase, I had the container, I had the bomb, I had everything done, but I didn't know to drill the whole thing. And I've already got the hole drilled, so that's not a problem. And obviously we can't go this way. Yeah, the jar. That's what it's called. It's called a jar. Yay. A jar. I swear the jar isn't down here, but we're going around in a circle. We got 5 more minutes. Try to figure this out. The rods are okay. I don't know what that means. Maybe we need to kill the thing in here. I'm just kidding. It doesn't work that way. We've already went down here 100 times. We literally cannot do anything. We can't do anything here. Won't budge. And we've checked all these rooms. Did I try going up there? There's no up there. Okay. Let's see, this thing's not even leaking fluid, or no, it's the one over there leaking fluid, right? Yep, leaking the fluid. Not leaking the fluid. Can I, oh, maybe I need to drill both of them. Maybe I need to drill them both. Vessel is needed for the liquid. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, we got 2 of them spilling now. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I cannot find the vase. I've completely overlooked it somehow. Or I didn't, maybe it was earlier on in the game. No, I'm just kidding, it doesn't work that way. It shouldn't work that way. The fuck am I missing? Like, I gotta go watch me play the game the last time I played to see where it is. And around and around and around we go, and where we stop, nobody knows. Same thing you did there. Never mind. You swear you're missing a hallway or something. Me missing a hallway. Nope. Sure ain't, buddy. Buddy. Not in the storage area. Right, there's really, literally nothing here. Very minor stuff in here. I went in every path except for this one. Yay! Alright, so that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all very much for checking out the Haze Diva Show. Have a wonderful night. Don't forget to bring a towel. We will see you all on the flippity floppities. Peace out. Have a good night. Happy Dude Grows. Have a good night. Garlic cheese bread. Hugs and kisses. Love you, love you. But that is the end of the run for the night. Good night, Skilly Wi-Fi. Peace out.